壁くぐけてる途中かな。
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
いろんなしがらみが増えてくんな。どうしようかな。
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
いや、仲間のことも大事。レベル上がってね。あれ、なんでシャドウハートだけ上がんないんだ。あれ、シャドウハートなんで上がんないの、この人だけ。
Never a dull moment.
ああ、俺のだけ遅いんだ。
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
ステミナ攻撃。了解了解。ビーストマスター。 はいよみんなと恐るべき機種。目標のビデオは最大値みたいになってれば。バーバリアン、バーバリアンだな。なんか難しいな。合ってる合ってる。
Hey! You paid Raphael?
You haven't even got inside yet. Save my life. I am not inside. I won't let any.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights? You've been playing all night to keep watch. I know you have.
So loud.
Bigger, smaller, in-betweener, I've got them all.
Tabulous send-off.
これ帰り地か
You're absolutely sure?
My goodness. Every substance told me the armor was a bargain.
They want to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
144倒せなくはねえな。まだ殺せねえな。
they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
ゴブリン殺しただけで捕まったわ。どういうことよ。明らかに敵対視されてんだよな。そこらかしこにいるのはきついね、やっぱり。チーフの隠し場所、ここら辺にあるってこと？ちょっとみんな待ってて。取ってくるわ。犯罪者扱いやらないような。何が犯罪者扱いされるかわかんないな。注意上。やっぱりここあたりか。
Sneaking into a restricted area was a bold move. You're about to find out if it was a fatal one.
マジで？マジで？犯罪行為だったの？みんな来んじゃん。 快なところに隠してくれんな。あのアイテムは取らないでこう。行こう。立ち入り禁止らしいから行こう。みんな。行こう。ダメだ、あそこ。お、誰のサブ系があったっけな。まだいけないの？あ、いけるか。見て。年が。一部の犯罪は音を聞かれる。隠れ身はノイズを軽減する。マジすげえゲームだな。ここめっちゃロード投げるな。何このクエストマークの数。嘘でしょ。
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You really won't feel it. Not a thing. Not all back. Brace yourself.
殴られやってんの。
That felt great. You're very welcome, sir.
これとアンデッドのくせに回復しなかったな。
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
これに使うほどじゃねえ
You
な。
try to focus on the beggar, but the smell is too strong, too nauseating. Perhaps the cause is better.
これで殴ったら殺しちゃうよ、さすがに。エリズムってまた殺人があったの？アサシンがいるのかな。今度礼拝堂かよ。
Well met, Oathsworn. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my
マンチ
wares.
ョのベリレア。ゴミだな。ゴミだ。これは強いんじゃね？強いけどそうまで欲しいわけじゃねえな。こいつが殺人事件か。は？
Become so tough. I wonder if my old things are still there.
どういうこと？
They could be of use to you.
マコのバードの曲。そうですね、殺人事件のことが聞きたいんだよな。
Stemling's parlor. A place to receive clients and
思い出
informants.
話にしたわけじゃねえんだよ。
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
おっと、また殺人？
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
ちびっこ頑張るか。
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to
めっ
find
ちゃ
who
役に
killed
立つ
her.
よ。情報。
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
警告しなきゃダメか。警告っつったって標的が多すぎるくねえか。
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
ネズミ殺せってか。あら、かわいい。タンバリン。
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
オーバーの倉庫。確かに。なぜ自分でやらない？めちゃん、これ火使われねえな。めちゃんこいるな。下がってって。君は下がってって。なるほど、燃えるかな。爆発する可能性があるからな。
I'm ready.
待機で。
Swift and lethal.
待機で。確か主人公にも火の攻撃ついてんな。待機で。どんどん勝手に死んでいくな。最後の一匹どこだ？アルコールばらまきすぎだろこれ。あ、みんな死んだくね？ん？こいつ生きてる？こいつか。ネズミ退治したぞ。ちょっとみんな待ってて、マジ。ここ危ない。ワインセラー。ああ、やばいな。
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Something over there.
反対側だったらこっちじゃん。
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
よくそこで待ち伏せでいいな。みんな来ないとしんどいかも。一体もう一度。参ったな。こいつ
My faith
今
protects
レベ
me.
ル上がったのか。
I wonder what the next move is.
いや、パラディンでいいよ。
No one's stopped me yet.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
猫にそんなこと言うんじゃね
You kill the rats, yes?
I heard commotion in the south.
And do not worry. Chef Rip. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
どうしようかな。大爆発するんだよな。こっち飛んでこれる？飛んできて。そうそうそうそう、トゲ刺さらないようにね。みんな、うまくうまく。そうそうそうそう。うまいうまい。よし。なんか待ち伏せしてるらしいから行こう。
rid of them, quickly.
めっちゃいるじゃんけ。めっちゃいるやんけ。一発投げろうか。狂気の投石。こいつ88か。90。あれこいつ、あんま強くないけど、魔法使いか。魔法使い殺さなきゃダメだな。厄介だな。当たらねえな、話。16ポッチなら殺せるはずなんだけどな。殺せ。その魔法のなんとかやってるやつ殺せ。
You sought a fight, and now you have.
強っ。なんか特殊な鎧装備してんな。
Onward.
超特殊な鎧装備してますね。あの魔法陣が厄介だな。こいつは始末しなきゃ。4が使えね
え。Into battle.
魔法、あいつらのやつ。あいつら殺さなきゃダメだな。誰？もうめっちゃ来るじゃん。あの魔法使いはマジぶっ殺さなきゃダメだな。怪人彼女がいるよ。別に気にしなくて。これで投げれる。こいつ殺さなきゃダメだ。で、もう一丁投げるか。邪魔だな。こいつ強いね。 シャドウハートのアイコンも変わってる。やっぱりか。やっぱ召喚するタイプか、こいつ。殺さなきゃダメだ。見えるんだ。なるほどな。このクソ野郎め。もういいや、峠を置いてあるわ、お前に。
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
よし、魔法は閉じたが。恐怖になっちゃった。恐怖厄介だな。受け流しマジずっとない。お前マジずるいわ、お前。クソやろ、お前。ずるすぎるわ、マジお前。絶対殺してやる。恐怖状態で移動できないか。なら投げりゃいいだろう。フリーでも 90%。お前もあとちょっとで死ぬな。主人公も人間じゃねえからな。お前も死んどけ。やべえ、味方も食らっちゃった。ごめん、マジごめん。スイッチに投げちゃった。たまにこう投げちゃう時があるんで、ほんとごめん。目標が遠すぎる。
Got to press on.
しないかな。そう、隠れてなくない？主人公ね。主人公刺して食らわないから。叩いてみような、この野郎。じゃあそれターゲットしなくていい。
And I thought we were going to be friends. An old woman's game.
あいつなんで逃げた？
I will ascend. This is your end.
殺しちゃうかな。一応飛んでみよう。
No choice but to keep
面白い。
going.
ぶん投げれないかな。重すぎるか。この下よ。これ投げよう。これジャム。これをこいつに投げよう。あ、普通にやり投げた方がよかったわ。あいつ逃げる気満々じゃないですか。どこ行くの
Let's end this.
50%か。こんな重いやつどこ投げれないでしょ、君は。バカなのか、君は。
Orders. Not but another harvest. I am fury. I am death.
Blackhand is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
どうした？
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
どうした？よくわかんないことばかり言ってんな。
What to do?
Hmm. ん？あ、こいつも死んでんの。
Let's get on with it.
ノーマル武器だからな、こいつの。電卓じゃん。なんだこれ。いるこれ。あ、失礼。水ヤンキーの夜か。なんだこれ。装備さんが犠牲ヤンキーになると相手が感知した場合、これだな。これもつけとくか。いらなくねこれ。弱いよな。
A long way to go still.
そういうものありもの。ここなんだこれ。水ヤンキーが飛行を唱えると。君用の味やな。
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
この鎧強くね。集中が必要。まず強い。
Let's get going. 目に来るな。目に来る。マジ目に来るこれ。 That's curious. What's that?
My own man. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact.
皇帝の剣。名前かっこいいじゃん。
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours if you want it. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to.
お前喋ってから開けてねえだろうがバカだれな。この武器はシェイプしたよ。これはいらないかな。重装備やんけ。もう毎回喋ってくるじゃんこいつ。うわやっべえ。何これ。じゃあヘイラーに持ってもらおう。またか。
Otherwise, it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
こいつ自分の思い出浸れていいから俺をここに連れてきたのか。めちゃんこ重いな。どうしてこんなに重い。あ、間違った。H に置くと。やたらと思いながら教えてくんのよ、こいつ。
What's that?
また思い出かよ。
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
そっか。
That might be worth a look.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
了解だ了解。いつも思い出はマジどうでもいいから。ここどこやねん。
Is that truly you?
どうした？
Oh, I thought I might never see you again. No. No, you need to leave. You put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster. Orin happened. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple. Barlist Enclave. How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer? I can't even tell. She did things to me. Such awful things. Even I don't have the words. She took things from me. She let me run. She likes the sport of it. And told me I could earn back. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can. That's not for you to decide.
こいつオーリーだね。
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill. No, You
More
must be
clear.
sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers and the tyrants.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Carcer. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear and you must kill the tyrant. Take the nether.
There we slice and shred each. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. Refuse me.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of... Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower... But listen close. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. That is...
お前マジうぜえ。ちょっと待ってるよな。被害者が禁止する。オーリンはゲイルを誘拐した。まず、ちょっとマジで。話長いわ。マジクソだね。うだうだうっせえ女だな。じゃあいつ殺しすぎだな、早く。なんでこんな重いんだ。いや、マジ重い。これ、リーザルにレイゼルか。レイゼルに渡して、これもレイゼルに渡すわ。シャームゾーンが重いのか。いや、1のと。マジ重い。おめもがよ。わかったって。思い出でしょ、思い出。わかったわかった。マジうるさ。戻ってきちゃったじゃん。 ゲイルが誘拐されたか。最悪だな。おっと、これはひどい。はあ、くりて。なんだあいつ。なんかったかしい話聞かせやって。何これ？何入ってる？ダイヤモンド。バカみたいに喋りやがんな、ほんと。超回りくれ。ゴーダーシに入れて誘拐されちゃったな。こいつか？こいつか？殺されそうなの。
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzli.
Oh, they do look ever so. Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct...
Call me Cora, Master Metzli. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.弱すぎワロリンチョだな。強くないな。はい。一発。はい、次こっちかな。よろしく。なんでわざわざ機械攻撃されるのことだ。ジャンプしてください。
For the fallen.
Can't even catch my breath.
すみちゃんまた。
Got to focus.
まだ2回攻撃できないか。変身した瞬間死んどるやんけ。どうしたん？あ、ミスっちゃったか。まだ変身した瞬間死んどるやんけ。バカなの？
Shit, he escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
熱いね。
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within? めっちゃ毒持ってる。毒殺する気満々だな。 Best to make camp.
ちょっと待って、寝てる場合じゃない。仲間が死んじゃうでしょう。あいつ一人で逃げなかったな。狙われてるよ。コーラちゃん。
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
めっちゃ金くれんじゃん。ちょっとお前警戒しとけ。
I still can't believe.
ダメだこいつ。
Can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
多分死ぬな。
Just stick to donations. Much this. Mine again.
うまいやんね。 あっちが殺人事件だ
I
った。
think of Lord Gortash's still watch. Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
You ask me. I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a...
What are you gonna do?
鋼の衛兵マジで仕事してないぞ。バルダーズゲートマジなんだ。あそこでめっちゃ HP 回復してるやつ。どうしたこれは。もうすでに殺されたか。すごいな。鋼の衛星も殺されてんじゃん。そんな強いのあの殺人者。どっかから入れるはずだ。殺されたか。ダメクーちゃん。重い。なんとぞ呼ぶな。誰よおめえ。
Get out of our alley. Go on, before I make you.
何こいつ。殺しちゃうぞって。まず。やっぱ殺されてるなだね。侵入量は上か。あそこか。
want us to contribute. You're supposed to be looking out
ちょ
for
っ
us.
とこいつ邪魔だなマジで。人目が多いな。誘拐されちゃったんだよね、ゲール。一回戻るか。アッサリオンはいいな。こんな味方いて誘拐されるか。あれ犬の誘拐、あ、いいわ。よかった。ゲイルのクエストあるときにゲイル誘拐しなかったな。
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember them.
ここ入りたいんだけど、どうやってやるのかな。誰が戦ってる？
We're lost, aren't we?
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
Oh, please.
邪魔だな、燃える拳。
Why won't he get off? Why?
Can't get involved with this.
何を戻しましたの？
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up.
マジか。
I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
毎日来ればいいのに俺。
Be such a heartless bastard. Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen or thank me.
確かにな。
The broadsheet's gone to pot now.
こいつらエイヘラー楽に立たないね。
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
デッドショット。攻撃時クリティカルヒットに必要になることだ。いや、微妙だな。なんだ、なんかめっちゃ戦ってるバカがいるな。うっさ。何やってんの？
Trade's booming. Folk are scared.
ちょっと、な、
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, heroic kid.
誰こいつら？
You
You in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor
なんかいい
can't
ものあ
keep
る
you
わ。
alive if it's sitting here with me.
紫ある。中層17。こっち19だけど、それ17か。たっけ。3000か。あの子に買ってやってもいいけどね。マスボに何やってんのマジ。何やってんだこいつ。バカだな。
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
誰こいつだよ。
Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroican said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic. Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy. Hope you hit her well, mate.
こいつ殺そう。
You! What do you want? Please, just make your purchase and go. I don't have energy for anything else. Be quick about it.
みんな性格悪いのもしかして。お、あれ、これあいつに買ってやろう。お土産に1個送ってやろう。魅力。いらね。お、これ強いじゃん。これいらね。 これマジ強いな。これ買っとこう。嘘マジ。
You make a fine point. Very efficient. No fish, only chicken.
Action, not reaction.
No pork either. It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
これ装備して。これウィルかな。あ、マジうっせ。ボルナさん。
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate.
また行かれてるやつだ。
Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sealy. It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself. Great magical knowledge lies within.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. You
頭おかしいやつだまた。
We really should have planted that herb garden, you know.
Oh, well, it's too late for that now. You make the rules.
何やってんのさっきからカニやら何やら。
Well, at least they seem to use the... everything. What?
ナイトソングと。これ報告する必要ある？
And I'm wrong. Where have you
doing in here?
Just in case.
I did not
Not a dicky bird. He's really quite disappointed.
What? Be very sure, before you make to visit the road. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head up.
気性が荒いっていやそうじゃないでし
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. Let your knowledge determine your...
Huh? なんかシャレんつもりかなんか
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service, snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place.
どれにする気か
Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
殺す方向に行こ
I can see you're in no place to have a civil.
結構な守りがあるな。こいつは234、43、254。おお、やば。あ、でもこいつ先に殺せばいいか。殺すかどうかあれか。ナイトソングはどうしたいかは。ナイトソングの返答次第でそうする。あ、間違った。
Keeping very well, I hope?
君じゃない。どうするナイトソング。
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
悪いやつっぽいからな。
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
あいつは悪いやつっぽいから戻そう。俺事として大したために出てた彼らを。悪いやつっぽいからいいでしょう。味方になってくれるのかな。あ、でもあいつ悪いやつだからな。裏切りそうなやつは殺しを。
What have we here? A magician
労
in
働
a
中に会話
tower,
を進めないでほしい。
hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person. At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a
周りの
whelp
精霊
without
が強い
honor,
ぞ。
without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Seluna. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
嘘ついてきたわ。いや、殺そうやっぱりこ
My
いつ。
steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you'd keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the...
My magic is yours to command, Master Leroican.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin.
Magicians and their...
Myrmidons!
魔法使いはどこに入り口塞ぎやがったな。話長いんだよなあいつ。なんでお前らからいつも始まるんだ。邪魔だな。絶対不利な状況で始まるからね、いつも。出し惜しみしてると多分死ぬな。本気するのかお前。マジ本気してくる聞いてないよ。どうですミスったか。もう一発できるわ。邪魔だなこいつ。うわー塞ぎやがった。こいつマジ邪魔だな。結構やっとるか。あら、ミスると出ないのか。魔法使いたい。
What must be done?
こいつマジ、許すマジ。 全部跳ね返ってきやがった。魔法はダメかこいつ。ミスったか。普通に遠距離は当たるか。軌道が遮られている。ナイトソングは一人ぼっちはきついな。一旦出よう、一人。4枠。逃げやがった。不利なんだよな、始まる状況がいつも。いや、ナイトソングじゃそいつ追いかけなくていいよ。あいつ殺しに行こう。あいつじゃないな、あの野郎。届かない？もう一回降りてくる。こいつマジでこいつマジダメだ。それ攻撃してくんのか。主人公死ぬじゃん。鎮静ダメージに耐性はないな。一回ごとにやり返してくんのかこいつ。もう騒ぎしめ。一回休憩してから向かうべきか。呪文はフルで使えないときついな。主人公で無理やり3回叩けば殺せるか。ちょっと待ってね。一回休んでいこう。ナイトソング待ってね。突っ込まないで。じゃ拾わなくていい。危ない危ない。イベント発生かまだ。また罠
？Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
やめとけって。
Infernos
人間じゃなくなっ
contractos
ちゃうよ。
te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
ああ、契約書だ。
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life.
命にはいいんですわ。あ
No contract is ended without sacrifice.
あ、仲間が減るのはきつい。
The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose.
うわ、俺に選ばせんのそれ。俺に選ばせるそれ。
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
俺に都市が解放されたら彼の後を継ぐ。
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
ウィルはもう十分頑張ったよ。
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
こいついる必要ねえだろ。なんかいらないもん取ったら。金属のフォーク。なんで俺に選ばせんの？参ったな。あ？てかウィルを人間の姿にしてやってくれそうだろ。最悪じゃん。ウィルの近くにいるじゃん、あいつ。
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior, but freedom will be paid in my father's blood.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for... I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
まだゴザジュンが生きてる限り生きてるでしょ。おっと、また夢か。
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete...
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing, an elder...
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one. Indeed. Duke Stelmane. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought, though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not in life. She was my business partner back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
こいつのせいで主人公死ぬようなもんだしな。
It vanished into mist. That is no standard vampire spawn.
なんでシャドウハート罠に引っかかった？何やってんだこのキャンプ地で。反撃してくるウィザードが近くにいてれば殺せるな。ベストメンバーを連れてくるか。倒れたこれ切ないな。殺そう。
What
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of?
My God.
You will address me.
Oh, my apologies.
こいつ絶対バラモンだろ。
Impudence.
But my steel heart.
You serve your. I had hoped to appeal to your better nature.
My magic is your.
詐欺師を味方にしてもしょうがねえ。絶対こいつらから動くな、やっぱり。お、ナイトソング。書って一番大事だな、この思い。守護者最初女の子だったのに。踏みは効かない。縛るべきだな。か強っ。何こいつ。何やってもやり返してくんのか。やっぱ主人公でいかなきゃダメ。騒ぎやがったな。こいつ殺そう。いやマジ邪魔だな。そういえば飛べるはずだなこいつ。飛べない？こいつらが邪魔すぎるな。攻撃してるんだよな。歩いていってもらって。絶対反撃してくるだろう。大地の吸収ついてるからな。めんどくせえな。
Always this same old song.
絶対やり返してくるわ。で氷もやり返してくるな。月光はやり返してこないと思うんだ。あ、月光もやり返してくんの？月光もやり返してくるのか。でもあいつだけは絶対殺す。こいつはここでいいや。絶 対やり返してくる。大地の魔法もやり返してくる。答えていいよ。うざすぎワロリンチョだなこいつら。さっきと構造絶対やり返してくるから邪魔だな。マジ邪魔だな。こいつマジセミの攻撃足押しにしたらダメだな。ぶん投げるのはできないからな。投げれないかな。無理か。もう一回切っとこう。殺そう。確実に殺して。邪魔なやつ一人殺して。移動コストが足りない。ちょっと範囲でかいな。そうそう、そんくらいの範囲で。主人公も入っちゃうか。シャドウハートはかかってる。2人かかったな。
No better moment.
マキ邪魔だなこいつら。マジで邪魔だな。あいつやり返してくるからな。被害を受けないように下がってお下がってるか。結構もやり返してくるしな。とりあえず上がってもらうか。 いつうぜえな、マジで。主人公で殺すしかねえ。うぜえ、マジ。飛べって。なるほど。絶対使うっす。両方スパイカーが絶対殺す。43。主人公がこいつを殺すことによってもしかしてあれがあっちに行っちゃうか、もしかして。うんちょっとあいつお前シュートのまま。あいつの相手がいらねえわ。
With haste.
Need to act fast.
ちょっと一旦下がってもろて。やめて、そんな殴んないで。うちのシャドウハートちゃんを。あのクソ野郎、まず。シャドウハート85。守護者召喚して。何やったのこいつ。泥天罰。シャドウハートじゃねえや。回復してきて HP やばいじゃん。どうしようかな。マジでお前はそこから動くんでねえ。 その子殺さないで。もうダメかな。あいつは死んだってよかったな。俺の魔法のやつから出ちゃったか。6時間にするか。火殺すか先に。魔法結構範囲攻撃多いからな。生きとるんかい。運のいいやつね。絶対殺すわ。やつだけは殺す。見えない。マジで見えねえって。これは主人公に任せて。絶対殺そう。こいつの HP は27。絶対殺すべきだ。ボーナスアクション。なんだ、パクリか。絶対死ぬべ。まさか生きてると思わなかったけど。主人公上がれなくなっちゃったっす。参ったね。移動不足。どうしよう。もう一応飛んどきたいところだけどな。曲げれるもんね。待機かな。もう一回飛べる？もう一回飛べるなら援護に回らせるべきだな。主人公もう人間じゃねえしな。ガンガン攻めてもらおう。なんかビリビリしてる。 ライトウィングが入ってるな。何こいつ泥ばっかま、どうした？そんな泥ばっか出して。レから強えなこいつ。レイゼルは大丈夫そうだな。この子死んじゃうな、ドライヤード。ドライヤード死んじゃうな。ターゲット買いやがった。ドライヤードちゃんを守ってあげて。
You still have time to surrender.
やり返してくんな。
Where do I go from here? 当たらねえならやめとこう。あいつ逃げたのがやべえな。この範囲内に置かないかな。70% か。普通に引きとけ。70% でちょっともったいないな。どんだけこいつ泥棒。
あ、ナイトソングも HP 少ねえな。お、ナイス。追いかけなくていいよ。君 HP ないじゃん。おっと。なんだこいつ。ミスったか。あっちこっち行くな。お前何しに来てん。シャドウハートがそんなに邪魔かこいつらに乗って。
Consider my hackles raised.
Still on my feet.
こいつは主人公に殺させる。HP ありすぎなんだよな。
Give up.
何違う。あ、戻ってこいないとその危ねえから一人戦ってる。死んじゃうぞお前。レゼルはまだ全然出るな。どうせ当たんないでしょ。当たった。うわ、援護しに行きやがった。
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Another fight. Let's go.
あいつ回復しないとな。シャドウハートでなんとか回復しないと。 んばいな。ナイトソングどこ？操作しにきえやはじ。ズームできないのかこれ。ナイトソング死んじゃうじゃん。いけるはず。目標が目の前に見えないだけだから。ここがちょっと運命の分かれ道だな。は？これ遠距離にできるのか。接触可能なだもんな。あれクレリックの魔法。やばいな。あれこいつなかったっけか。もしかして想像以上に役立たずですね。これなんで使えないんだ。ボーナスアクションでやるやつか。じゃあアイテム投げるしかねえじゃん。早く来て。頼む、生きて生きて。あ、焼けたか。まあ焼けたならしょうがない。これをやばいな。非常にやばい。ナイトソング死んじゃうからな。見にく。
Understood.
どうしようもねえな。飛行していこう。 やマジ見えねえ。どういうことよ。ナイトソングが死ぬのはまずいがこいつボーナスアクションできるな。
To me.
なんか死にそうな気すんな、こいつ。大丈夫かな。ナイトソングばっか狙うな、こいつ。休んでてナイトソング。もう主人公だ。こいつ飛べるはず。飛行。あれ使えないか。呪文の発動が。どっか降りられるとこないかな。
No time to waste.
This is the easy part. 見えねえ。マジで見えねえ。ジャンプすんのにも軌道にな。見えねえ。あ、撃てるんだ。撃てるんだけど、シャドウが見えねえ。
or they fallen.
Still breathing, despite everything.
今じゃどうせ殺せないな。当たるかな。
What should I do?
ナイトソングを回復してあげて。殺したね。
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder. Battle has tired my mind, made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle. I will catch my breath, then.
危ねえマジ。あいつ殺せてよかったわマジで。ゴミみたいなアイテムだな。みんな飛べる子だね。前もなってない？誰こいつ？あ、悪意のね。こいつの方がいいもん持ってんじゃん。緑のベッド、そして3ターンのやつ、ヒットポイントも回復する。 ゴミみたいなアイテムか。踏むなよ。ジャフェーラーがついてきてる。こいつか。ついてきてないな。
Oh, hi.
No time to rest.
罠だらけか。押さない方が良かったか。最後まで死んでもうぜえ魔術師だな。首手。めっちゃ重だな。これを。魔導士の手？ また取っちゃった。重いなマジで。これだけめっちゃ光ってんな。あと窓閉めて。これも光ってんな。外出てみるか。何が起きたんだかさっぱりわかんない。そもそもあれ言う？杖と服。角。杖と服はいらない。ゲール死ぬかもしれないし。ラヘラちゃん、登る、ちゃんと。
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
なくなっちゃうな。ヘイラちゃんも登っとこう。じゃん、そこ登れる。ジャンプ力足りない？
Shouldn't have
wish to live in more interesting times.
Welcome, dear patron. I am an unperson in service of the Revit. To browse our wares, say trade. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. I'm sorry. To browse our ware, if you are a city official here to collect dues, what will it be? Please come again.
誰も気づいてないらしいんだ、俺。ああ、しんどかった。なんだこいつ。
God's damned hypocrites! The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him. Lady Mizora told me everything. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Raven Guard's treacherous spawn.
こいつもマジで単純なバカだな、この人も。
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. Darkness has fallen upon us. There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies.
and may they be driven forever from the coast.
Calm down.
Ansur is sleeping under Worm's Rock Prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
稲妻による花火と殺人事件は何やら忙しいな。一旦戻るか。レーゼルにちょっと待っててもらおう。カーラかはもうちょっと待ってもらおう。決着はまだ早いから。レーゼルちょっと待ってて。
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, but it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
お前、花ピー増えた。
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus. Listen close. I'll read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. Incredible tale. I wouldn't have believed it if we hadn't seen the prince for ourselves. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
まだちょっと今ウィルノンがいるから。
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Onsor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
稲妻の魔法?
That's the spirit.
稲妻もあれがなかった。
A hero at heart.
Where you go?育て方になったら呪文店ってなんだろうしろこれ。
Looking ahead.
辺境の刃か。話がややこしかったな。結局メインクエストは終わったんだ。コーラちゃんは殺されちゃうのでは。一回休めろ。
A welcome rest.
Lots of Condu without the brilliant. Another one who can't take a bit of hard work. First one to give up before he got paid.
下？もうちょい下か。綺麗待ちだな。ヴァンパイア殺しに行くにはスタリオン連れていかないといけないか。また下がってる。犯罪になっちゃうな、行くと。ここもダメ。犯罪か。きれい。おい、あ、2階入っていいのかな。ダメか。 どうやって教えに行く？あれ、どこも犯罪なのではこれ。すでに殺されてるからな。上がっていいこれ？大丈夫？教えに行かないと。ダメっぽいな。2階にいる人に教えないと。殺されちゃうよって教えないと。ダメだな。人通りが多すぎる。いるいる。君も危ないよ。危ない危ない。
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on, mate. Who would want me dead?
マジ人の話聞かないなこいつら。
You're serious? I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
酔っ払ってる。標的2人は殺されてるな。ただコーラちゃんは隠れたが。ウィルが迷子になってる。何やってんのこの人。はしごくらい降りなさいって。参ったわマジで。
He'll have our heads. Still breathing, despite everything.
あ、酔っ払ってん？この店の名前だけ調べとくか。ハニカム人形。いいよ。宝物か。ブルーブリッジ公園。ここでか。標的が2人いるな。建物の中にいるのか。下手すりゃ死んでんな。燃える拳がいる。ああ、もう殺されたか。調べてるっぽいな。降りて。なんで降りられねえんだ。こう。ジャンプしてジャンプほら。おいでこっち。
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
大変だな。
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
ひでえな。
I am, thank you.
大丈夫か。助けに来ましたよ。助けに来たけど、どこにいる？ここにいる？危ねえぞ。
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery.
こいつか。
Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window.
麻痺させられてんのか。
Who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Baal. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
自分に酔いすぎだろこいつ。
Savor your final breath.
ほぼほぼ全員敵か。セーブしといてよかった。
and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah.
こいつらアホなんだな。お前、寝てるやつにそんなことする必要ないでしょ。
My faith will protect me.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
盲目状態。でも盲目でも 80% か。
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
お前そいつ殺そうとしてるだろお前。それは許せませんし。物語に関する人を殺すのはやめてください。主人公もう一回怒れるな。バケモンじゃん。これかましとくか。これ食らうかな。 25%。危ねえ。味方にも食らうじゃん。柔らけー。もう一人殺せる。アクションが足りないか。マジ化け物だな。まあ、しょうがない。しつこかったからな。生き残ったらジャフェラーに殺させてよ。飛べない？ ソースが足りないか。じゃあ進むだけで進んどいて。
Death greets us all, but not today.
じゃあ先に宣言しましょう。まだ消えるんじゃないだろうな。こいつバカだな。何したかった？謎だな。目標が調整 9%。じゃあ開けよう。
Blood comes easy these days.
一匹殺せ。
Think you can take me on?
隠れてればよかったのに。好きなだけ切ってくれ。もうちょい。こっちか。50%か。こいつに全部打とう。
It is already over.
どこ行くの？なんで殺すのそいつ。クソ野郎だなこいつ。物語に関する人殺しに行くからな。雑魚なのに。最低だなマジこいつら。
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
あの雑魚め。
It's only raised, but then together.
話がないよ。寝ててだと。やめろってお前。
No way to run a business, I say.
お前そいつ殺すなよマジで。うん、主人公狙う分には全然いいよ。マジこのザコどもフリーになるとすぐこれだもんな。
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
ん？こんなことやったら自分も暗くない？この人。大丈夫？そんな近づかないとダメこの人。そこにいたら自分も食らうでしょ。
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there.
Need to stay focused.
一般人が入ってきてるけど大丈夫？
Survival is all that matters.
ここら辺にいたら手がいるな。お前マジでちょっとやめてくんない？物語に関する人殺すの。何？あ、スクラッチか。ここに移動できないってことはここら辺にいるなやっぱり。ここかな、ここかな、違う、ここかね。いやマジ最悪こいつ。自分が弱いからってそういうことしないでくれないかな本当に。弱いとすぐこれだもんな。あの雑魚だけはマジ殺さねばダメだな。人質に取られてるんだ。こいつのくだらねえ話はマジでいいや、どうぞ。自分に酔いすぎ。こっちに来い、こっちに。
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
お、いいじゃん、全部こっちに来い。やめろよ。こっちに来い。このクズめマジ。
run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're with clients.
確かここら辺の範囲にいたな。なんでわざわざそこまで行くの？セーブスロー成功しなかった。
godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river.
Probably. Oh, unless.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Focus.
あいつ閉じ込めてえな。隠れてんだもんな。また狙いそうだしな、あいつ。まず殺そう。64フリ。そこは主人公でいい。
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Blood comes easy these days.
こいつら近づいてきたからな。飛べばいいな。当たんねえな。
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates and things down there.
Nah.
こいつ殺さなきゃダメだ。滑ろ滑ろ。いや主人公にするならいいや全然。耳つきな回復は。ボーナスアクションは特に何もやらなくていいな。
Breathing, despite everything.
いつ何やってんだ。まだ生きてるか。 どうにか来たこいつ。そんなくだらねえ攻撃したの。
Onward.
こいつ殺そう。
Let me strike too.
Can't even catch my breath.
無駄物。大丈夫？
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly.
服染めるやつか。へえ。あ。これは多分いるやつだ。なんこれ。ああ。うん。了解了解。全然助けないとこいつは。まだまひってんの？生きてるでしょ君。なんだこれ？空間削除。やっぱゴミみたいなアイテムなんだな。うん。
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
アイテムが重いね。これはアスタリオンにあげよう。これもアスタリオンに置くとこ。これもアスタリオンかな。
I should have known. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. A rising star? Then perhaps it's a good job. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. These killings aren't random. In fact, that document you showed me before, the killers paralyze their victims, take their hand. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation, and it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden... How did you... Perhaps... And I'll pick up When I'm done, I'll stop by the basilisk.
ちょっと待って待って、アイテムいっぱい。落ちてんのかい。
That tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barlist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new face maker.
No, never mind.
Cha 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 cha. 呉服店か。ここか。
Get a killer look when you shop Facemaker Fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job. Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Once order is restored.
Here,
here.
Here.
ここ何やってんの？
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. Tell an order.
My shot.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
ん？ジャフェラーの家族。おばあちゃんが戻ってきた。
Oh, Maller's mark. Here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7. The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed? So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots. No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good.
めっちゃ怒ってんじゃん。
So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother. Go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
これでジャヘラミは大丈夫か。
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like for these. Bad.
That might be worth a look.
Don't tell Mother.
いいよジャヘラミ。お前もちょっと。
I take no responsibility for your.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind.
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Ha! You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore.
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually. I've only ever seen her truly angry. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him?
Nature's law in action.
よし、大丈夫そうだな。なんでもねえところにもなんかあるな。揉め事かこれは。急にセーブ始まったってことは何か起きるな。あいつらなんだ。いや、鋼の兵2人もいるな。
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
こいつここで何やってんの？
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! To
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
Of course we'll save you, Volo. I think this mob has made the rather silly mistake of taking you seriously.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes.
No! Please! No!
街中で戦闘起きすぎじゃね？文句か。また戦闘か。
No mercy.
何ターン以内に殺せばいいんだ。ここは弱えな。いつも殺しとこう。
No holding back.
I think we have given offense.
.弱い方に行ったか。これ水なかったかな。投げる水。水俺売っちゃったかな。 ないなら殺すか。
On the victor's path.
もしかして助けに行かなきゃいけないの？はあ。次のターンにするか。
Orders.
Time to meet your maker.
Another fight. Let's go.
助けに来ますよ。逃げろ。お前は逃げとけ。
Battle favors the fearless.
You still have time to surrender.
なんで火の方にいたお前。あ、アホやん。え、バカなの？土地狂いすぎでしょ。すぐ助けに行くか。普通樽から離れると思うけどな。
Dusk days.
あんなアホ助けなきゃいけないのか。
It's not a... Though you attend a...
Your parasite.
Today.
Of course we'll save you, Volo. I think this mob is...
The new and insidious it. No.
あの助けに行かないといけないか、また。早く早くこれ。動け動け。何やってんのこのバカは。 対女のダメージのためにこっちに来るのか。もったいねえか。なかなかまとまってくれないな。また火に突っ込むんだろうな。邪魔。多分あのアホまた突っ込むんだよな。あんまりいや、来たよ。マジこのザーゴン。人質取ってばっかじゃねえか、クスったいが。目標は移動可能限定。
I'm ready.
ねえ、参っちゃうわ。
Feel my mistress's wrath.
隠れるの好きだね。やっぱ助けるって。また樽の方に行くんじゃねえかな、バカ。
Still standing, no matter what you heard.邪魔だな、こいつ。
focused.
バカなのかこいつは。
Death greets us all, but not today.
離れたかちゃんと。もうあいつ爆発して死ぬだろまたどうせ。こいつはあと死んどけ。
Ready. Focus, straight through.
マジであのクズなんで港なんだ。マジでダメだなあいつ。AI がバカなのか。参っちゃうね本当に。本当にもう。逆に走って逃げろよ、ほんと。やべえやっちゃで、ほんと。
Pays alright, but these dawns and dusk days, I haven't read a bedtime story to my little ones in a 10 day.
あんじゃん、水。マジびっくりだわ。
Your parasite.
Today.
Of course we'll save you.
What's this? Well, no.
バカだ、何回叩けばいいんだよ、ほんと。あ、くさ。 疲れるわ。
Choice but to keep going.
水投げる水。あのバーガー、ほんとバカだから。なんで樽の方に走って逃げんだあいつ。水投げれないかこれ、もしかして魔法唱えるしかないのかな。しんどいね。水は水で、油じゃなくて逃げろよ、頼むから。やっぱりこいつやっぱバカだ。また樽の方に逃げやがった。
The mark of Mauler on you.
こいつなんでまた火に入ったんだ。死んでんのに立ってんな。
Let's end this.
なんかあいつまた爆発して死にそうだな。
Push my luck again.
爆発して死にそうじゃねえ、また。
Another day, another fight.
やば。まさか本当に。いや、逃げ切れるな。逃げろ。
And I thought we were going to be friends.
はあ、マジしんどかった。何やってんのあの人。
Freshened up and ready to fight. Sharp as ever.
君のなんか装備取らないか。これ。愛情。ああ、威力があるんだよな、でもこっちのは。
call and I answer.
何らかの状態を与えると。何らかか。
These things have stayed interesting. The pride of the gate.
思い玉も立ったまま持ってきて65円。これなんぼ100円。それは65円。ちょっと
Wits and
高
blades
そうだな。
always sharp.
4号50円。 65円。
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story. I'll tell you. Oh.
Trust me.
Of course they do. 水曜ね。
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
お。通行禁止もしかして。めっちゃ通行禁止や。
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for a bride?
Are you looking to get stung flat by a
やっぱもう揉めてるじゃんこの人たち。
Even before they got those big metal.
You have nothing else to do but growl with the noise.
ここは何のお店？魔法使い？こいつどっかで見たことあるような気がするな。
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
ちょっとその前に押してこい。 久しぶりに会ったな、この人。
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at... Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Hmm? 連鎖で見る。プラス1はいらないな。
It's hard to
believe,
but I'm happier when I'm around Omeluum.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal researcher.
Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. Omeluum believe... Why? Omeluum is most likely... Of course, I...
みんな行方不明になってんな。
Will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
shallows. Doses of parameters. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
It's happening already?
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
この中に何か行く道があるのか。緑色のドラゴンだ。
Am I needed?
That might be worth a look.
これか。いや、絵は獲得しなくていいかな。見るじゃねえよ。あれそういえば、こいつも闇の娘、シーレインはバルダーズゲートの地下仮想地域なんです。機関の館。
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife.
なんかいるな。守るもの。アンデッドか。
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. grasping hand. An off.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Saravok once fancied himself Baal's chosen, until we put him in his place. Feel no shame for forgetting him. History shall do the same.
This one has long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
You get to my age, you have a...
And so the Grand Harper raises your hubris will be your undoing.
ちょっとこんだけ HP 強いな。二刀流か。130。こいつら後ろに注目した方が良さそうだから。めっちゃバフかけんじゃん。
Two steps at a time.
バフ4位か。負けるかもな。
On my way.
This room will be thy resting place.
こいつやばいな。
I think I could go another round.
こいつもやばいけど。
Better you feed the soul.
後ろもやばいな。早々に殺せばよかったな。やっぱりね。仕掛けとくべきだ。安全な対戦にすればよかったな。あ、減速うぜえ。攻撃すんだこいつ。まだかけ直しやがった。
Finding my way.
しょうがないな。カッチカチやなこいつら。また加速しやがった。アンレッド対3の時に上がったかな。マジで意味ねえ。 このアンデッド強っ。
No better moment.
このアンデッドがめちゃ強だな。5四角だね。こいつはやばいですね。
Blade spared.
水魚、このアンデッドやっば。このアンデッドがボスと言っても過言ではないな。まだ来るには早かったかな。50から100。まだ早かったな。ちゃんと休んでくるべきだったな。こいつちょっと押さえといて。殺せるやつから殺さないとな。うわ、マジか、やばいな。こいつ強いな。なんで不利なんだ。不思議。すげえ無理だな、まだ。ってとこなんでだよな。
step forward.
強すぎ。アンデッドが強すぎる。マジ強。届くんかい。無理だな、まだ。アンデッドが強い。アンデッド殺してから入っていくべきだったな。バカ正直にこっちに来ないで、こいつら殺そう。ハダルはもう役に立たないな。だからウィルももう役に立たないか。
Such authority.
じゃあヘラの方が随分強いもんな。あいつら殺さなきゃ先に進めねえな。これいいんじゃない？ 6%？ なんで？ 燃やしとこう。
Sharp as ever. Where am I needed?
結構役に立たないな。
Consider my hackles raised.
こいつはここでいいよ。
For the fallen. Give up.
押し出しとかないとね。まだだな。もっと引き寄せよう。
Victor's path.
This room will be my resting.
こっち。なるほど。マップ使えるのかアンデッドなのに。切った方がいいな。
What must be done?
そうやるならもう一回出せばいい話だよね。バカじゃねえのこいつ。
Tooth and claw.
ああ、痛かった。これなんだ、暗黒騎士。13から28。強。これは
These things have stayed interesting.
Magicindo. Jump してきてジャンプ。無理。もうすごい。じゃあヘイラと。
Can't afford to stay idle.
ああ、しんどいかジャンプは。じゃあちょっと使ってジャンプ。
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. 死ぬわ、びっくりだわ、マジ。
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Blade at the ready.
あれ、取れるよね。これ何これ、暗黒騎士。返却
Looking ahead.
ちょっと休まないと勝てないな、あれは。いるよりカーラックがいるような気がするな。
Whatever it takes.
I've got a long road ahead.
見るのあんまり役に立たないな。取っちゃった。
It is... If you hadn't saved me from that mob, perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Lord of Murder, as he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. Oren is his chosen. And like Saravok before, if the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every... And there is a way.
I have a study of the beast, penned by... Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into... Wonderful! It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, The dream. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout once they have seen too much. Once these dreams dry, it is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all. A genius exiled from his home. That is how he came to... In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him. The same that's... Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself.
ダメだこいつ。ウィルンはもうダメか。ちょっと待ってて。
Jahira would do anything to see her family safe. They're lucky to have her. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just...
君じゃちょっと役が足りない。なんで今日走り回ってないの？
What's on your mind? Hell yeah. Don't be shy.アサシンじゃ願ったかもな、こいつは。直すにしても後だよな。8から21か。え？そうか。そうか。
うん
To do.
なんだ、まだイベントが。うわー、こいつかよ。
Queen Vlaakith. Skvar!
You are a Charlotte, and still.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, we are Githyanki. We move mountains. The traitor Voss has lied to you.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Serve me, and I, commander of dragons. A final chance.
Lazar's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my... I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed.
Your word is nothing! You! The Kithraki will bring you. I will consume you!
なんだあの感触持ちのおば失礼感触文字のマジで一応神様なんだよなあれお戻ってきた
Ah, ally. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tale.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. My darling, we must inform...
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes...
We wouldn't miss it.
Not go well, friend. We will see you soon. And...
あ、オッケーオッケー。まだ戻ってくるんだね。
It is done. As long as the undying queen reigns. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who... So why do I feel so bitter?
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't... I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to it. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salah Orpheus, must still now forge in it Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus...
了解了解。ちょっと待ってね、それ。
You've no room.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
馴染んでるな。殺されなきゃいいけど。サラミが武器になるのかい。いや、これでやつもワイン重いしな。ベッドそこなんだ。やべ、またイベント進行したわ。
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
なんで服脱いでんの?
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Let's move on to more important. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive, we must stop it while we still can.
そんなこと言われてもな。やらなきゃいけないことが多すぎるよ。あいつ殺しに行かないとな。これで少なくともアンデッドはいないはず。よし。こいつらマジ強かったな。ちょっと君らここでシャドウハットなんかマジアイコンが可愛らしくなってる。やっぱなんかある。金か。金は別にそんな困ってないな。なんか刺さってる。ジャヘラも外すか。ジャヘラ外してもみんな接近つのもきちいな。でもまずやめとくか。ちょっと疲れたな。